in Canada. Cherry Wilson about to make her first round attempt with 75 kilos. Cherry from New Zealand. And we are the 2022 IPF World Classic and Equipped Masters World Championships. She gets that up and down, back in the rack. And good lift. She's on the board. 3 wide lights. And we're moving to Janna Warren from Canada. She'll be opening up with 77.5 kilos for her opening squat attempt. This morning, this first round event, we have all the Masters 4 women weight classes and the Masters 3 76 through 84 plus kilo group. We'll be here live all week long, presenting the best in IPF powerlifting. Janet, a multi-time World Masters champion. Fights that up to lockout.
And the lift is good.
Lifts by lights. She's on the board starting her lifting day. Next lifter, Gail Wilson from the United States. She'll open up her first round attempt here at 80 kilos.
And the bar's loaded.
Gail in the 69 kilo class. She's a classic bench world champion. Good speed all the way through, up and down. Good lift, 3 wide lights. She's on the board on her first round squats.
Shelly's going for a Masters 4 world squat record.
So Shelly Stedner from the United States. She's going to open up with a Masters 4 world record attempt on her opening attempt.
The bar is over, Shelly. Let's make some noise for this world record attempt.
The Masters 4 63.
And the lift is good.
Good lift, 2-1. The hometown crowd gives her some encouragement. Gets up to lockout. Back in the rack and waiting for the lights here.
And the lift is good.
Good lift, 3 wide lights. She's 2 for 2. And our next attempt is a 52 kilo world record by Sue Elwin from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Sue, a multi-time world champion. She currently holds 12 world records, I believe, if not more. And she's trying to increase, I'm guessing, one that she already owns. So this is 80.5 kilos on the bar. Sue in the 52 kilo class. She also cuts sometimes into the 47 kilo class, but today she's lifting in the 52s. She'll also be doing the equipped later on in the week. She fights it up to the top, gets it to lockout.
And that's no lift.
And we've got side referee said not enough depth. So 2-1, no lift. She'll recycle, try that again.
Cherry Wilson's up next from New Zealand with 80.5 on the bar. And this is a Masters 4 squat record.
So we're going to go to Cherry Wilson from New Zealand, who's going to be attempting a Masters 4 world squat record in the 57 kilo class. Takes that down, drives it up, locks it out, and that's a good lift. New world record, 3 white lights. Cherry Wilson, New Zealand. And we're just continuing trying the world record attempts here. The M4 Masters World Championships here. Janna Warren from Canada, attempting 82.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Janet.
So Janet from Canada trying to break what Cherry just did. 82.5 kilos. Fights it up, gets it locked out. It's the 57 kilo class. And the referee's lights are having some technical difficulty. Let's see what happens here. There it goes. And lift is good, 2-1, new world record.
Gail Williams up next.
Congratulations, Janet.
5 kg on the bar and Shelly Stedner on deck.
So we're moving to 85 kilos. Gail Williams in the 69 kilo class.
Oh, and this is
Gail from the United
Masters
States.
World record.
And we're just, this is our 4th world record attempt in a row. It's the 57 or 69 kilo class world record attempt for the Masters 4 division. Oh, makes easy work of that lift.
And the lift is good.
And that's a new world record for Gail. 3 white lights, and she's good moving on to 3rd attempts.
Shelly Stedner's next with 115 kg on the bar.
And here's our 5th world record attempt in a world record. We're going to call today the Record Breakers event. Shelly Stedner from the United States, 63 kilo attempt here at 110 kilos. I'm sorry, 115 kilos. She set the world record on her opening attempt. Now she's trying to add 5 kilos to it with 115 kilos. Shelly's in our 63 kilo Masters 4 class. Gets herself set. Drives that up, locks it out.
And the lift is good.
3 white lights increases her world record to 115 kilos.
Abby Moon's up next with 57.5 kg on the bar from the US Virgin Islands.
So we have Abby Moon from US Virgin Islands, successful on her first 2 attempts. Trying to add 5 more kilos on this 3rd attempt, 57.5 kilos. Abby, a
And the bar is loaded for Abby. Let's go,
World
Abby.
Masters medalist. This will exceed her personal best. So trying to set a personal record here on this 3rd attempt. Fights that up, gets it to lockout. And no lift. Didn't quite hit depth on that.
Nancy Sussman from the USA is up next.
So when you squat, the crease at your hip has to be below the top surface of your knee to be called proper depth. If not, and you'll get a red light with a sub-red light saying not enough depth on that squat.
Let's go, Nancy.
So we're moving to the 57 kilo class. Nancy Sussman. Nancy's going to attempt 60 kilos, 7.5 kilo increase over her 2nd attempt. She's perfect on the day so far. Gets herself set up. Driving it, fighting it.
And that's a good lift.
Good lift, 3 white lights for Nancy. She's perfect on the day. She's going to go warm up, get ready for bench press. And we're going to 63 kilo class. Kathleen Jensen from Canada, perfect on the day. Her 2nd attempt was 60 kilos. Going to add 2.5 kilos to that. 62.5 kilos for this attempt.
And the bar is loaded for Kathleen. Let's go, Kathleen.
Kathleen, one of the hometown favorites here. We're live in St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada. I want to welcome you to this broadcast wherever you are in the world. Fights it up, struggling, keeps it moving. Gets it up to lockout. And as this is our first round session, we're trying to work out a couple bugs in the system, waiting for that main referee's light to get reset. See if we can get the call. Here it comes. Good to lift, 2-1. And she stayed perfect on the day. And we go to Anne-Marie Coulson from Norway. She was 2 for 2 so far, adding 2.5 kilos to over her 2nd attempt, moving up to 65 kilos. She's in our 76 kilo class. Bars set up, called, loaded, or ready. Anne-Marie, a multi-time European Masters champion and world champion also. fighting it. Keeps it moving up through the sticking point up to lockout. Good lift. What a battle up to the top on that one. And she stays perfect. 3 for 3 on the day. Now we're going to get into a row of world record attempts here, as these are our third attempts. Sue Elwin from U.S. Virgin Islands, multi-time world champion, holds multi-world records currently, trying to increase one here. She was successful on her opener at 70 kilos. Now she's attempting 80.5 kilos. She missed it on her second attempt, but she's retaking it here. She's ready to go.
And the ball's loaded for Susan. Let's make some noise for this world record attempt.
Here she comes, ready to go. Shout out to all my friends in the USVI. Gets herself set, ready to go. Fights it up. Locks it out. See what the referees say. And it is good. She fights it up. Missed it on her second attempt. Gets it on her third. New world record. Sue Elwin, congratulations. Let's watch it again here. She gets herself set. Waits for the call, gets that call from the chief referee to squat, takes it down, hits depth, fights it, battles it all the way up, locks it out, gets it back in the rack.
Let's go, Ruby.
So now we're moving to our third round attempt for Canada's Ruby. She's attempting 82.5 kilos, successful on her first 2 attempts. Gets the squat command. Nice and smooth all the way through that lift up to lockout. And that's a good lift. She's 3 for 3 on the day.
Shelly Wilson from New Zealand with 83 kg on the bar, and this will be a new world record.
So we have a world record attempt here. Shelly Wilson from New Zealand. She's going to be attempting 83 kilos. This is a 57 kilo world record attempt.
And the bar is loaded for Shelly.
So this will move her from the second position to the first position. At the World Championships, you have the overall medals, but you also have individual lift medals. So currently she's sitting in second position, and there's a battle of world records here in this weight class. And so she's trying 83 kilos, already successful at 80.5 kilos. Gets that up, locks it out. And good lift, 2-1. Breaks the world record again. And moves her into first place in the squats. But now we have Janna Warren from Canada, who's trying to break the record that she just set. So now we're going to 83.5 kilos, adding 0.5 kilos to the bar. And this will bring Janet back into first place in the squats, as this is going to be quite a battle all day here in this 57 kilo Masters 4 class.
And the bar is loading for Janet. Let's make some noise for the
So bar's called ready. She comes out. The battle of world records here. Laddering that weight up. Fighting it, keeps it moving. Up to lockout and into the rack.
And that's a new world record. Congratulations.
And she gets 3 white lights. And she moves into first place in her weight division. And wow, what a battle we have going there.
And Gail is also going for a world record.
So now we have Gail Williams from the United States in our 69 kilo class. She's successful at 85 kilos, and that was a world record. Now she's trying to add 2.5 kilos to it to 87.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Gail. Let's go, Gail.
Gail's a Masters bench world champion. Takes that good speed down and up. See what they say.
And the lift is good.
Good lift, 2-to-1 world record, and she's trying to add a Masters 3 lift world championships to her bench world championship.
17.5 kg on the bar. And this is a Masters 4 world record.
And we move to another world record attempt, this one in our 63 kilo class. Shelly Stedner from the United States, successful at 115 kilos. And she's trying to add 2.5 kilos to that to 117.5 kilos. Each of her lifts today has been a world record. So see if she can go 3 for 3. Well, looks like she may not be coming out for this attempt. She might be calling it a squat day and be getting ready for bench, not wanting to put the energy into burning that energy for that third attempt, as she already owns the world record at 115 kilos. So they'll let the clock wind down here, giving the other lifters a little bit of rest in between. It's a courtesy to let the other lifters have rest in between their attempts. Good sportsmanship. So all these world records that have been set, they're not official until each athlete has completed a successful bench and a deadlift also. So you have to complete all these to get to lock in that world record. If somebody doesn't successfully complete a bench or a deadlift and bombs out of the meet, that record that they set is null and void and does not get put in the record books. So they still have work to do, and we're going to be moving to our B flight. Our B flight is our M3 76 kilo, 84 kilo, and 84 kilo plus M3 class, which is 60 to 69 years old. So Via from Finland's our first lifter at 85 kilos. She's going to start off her day. 76 kilo class. Fights that up, gets it up, locks it out. Good lift. She starts her day with 3 white lights. And so we stay in the 76 kilo class. Suzanne Backstrom from Sweden be opening up at 85 kilos. Susan, a medalist in the European Masters. Gets herself set and ready to go. Gets that up, locks it out. And she's successful. 3 white lights, 85 kilos on the board. And we're going to move to 95 kilos. Mary Fusco from Ireland, the opening up. She's in our 76 kilo class also, opening up at 95 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Mary. Let's go, Mary.
Bar's called loaded. She comes out ready to go. Of course, Masters 3 division from 60 to 69 years old. Smoothly up to lockout.
And that's a good lift for Mary.
And good lift, 2-1. One of the side referees was questioning the depth, or didn't like the depth. The other two gave white lights. She's on the board, 9,500 kilos. 220 pounds for those who are kilo challenged. Gets it, locks it out, or gets her setup locked out. Brings it up, locks it out. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. She's on the board in her opening attempt at 100 kilos. And we're going to keep the weight the same. We're going to move to the 76 kilo class. Barbara Bruton from the United States, opening up the same weight, 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
And the bar is loaded for Barbara.
Gets herself ready to go, walks it out. Fighting it up, gets it to lockout, back in the rack. And good lift, 3 white lights. She's on the board, 100 kilos. Tove Mitchelson from Norway is our next lifter in our 84 kilo class. Gonna open up with 107.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Tove. Let's go.
Tove, a World Masters medalist and European Masters champion. Smoothly up to lockout. Back in the rack, 3 white lights, good lift. And her opening attempt is successful. And we're going to move to our 84 kilo and over division. Monica Norsberg from Sweden, 110 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Monica. Let's go, Monica.
Monica holds Makes easy work of that. Monica, the European Masters champion.
Next up, we have Suzanne Backstrom from Canada with 110 kg on the bar.
We're going to stay in the 84 kilo over division. Susan from Canada. She's opening up with 110 kilos also.
Let's go, Susan.
Gets the squat command. Quickly down and up. And good lift, 2-1. One of the side referees didn't like the depth. The other two called it good. She's on the board, 110 kilos. And we're in the 76 kilo class now. Pamela King from Canada. Same weight, 110 kilos for her opening attempt. Pamela, a Masters World medalist. Gets herself set. Squat command. Fighting it up. Gets it locked out. And good lift. 3 white lights. She's successful on her opening attempt. And Jordbo from Sweden will be our next competitor. She's in the 84 kilo and over division. Moving the bar to 112.5 kilos. And a former World Classic world champion and European champion. Fights that up to the lockout, gets it into the rack. And good, 2-1.
Next up we have Vicky Brackett from the USA with 115 kg on the bar.
So we're moving the bar to 115 kilos in the 84 and kilo over class. Vicky Brackman from the United States, Brackett from the United States, 115 kilos on the bar. Opening attempt here.
And the bar is loaded for Vicky. Let's go, Vicky.
Here she comes ready to go. This opening attempt, 115 kilos. Team Powerlifting America. Down and up. Smoothly through that lift. Good lift, 2-1.
And the lift is good. Great job.
One referee called depth, but that's a good lift, 2-1. She's on the board. We're going to go to our 84 kilo class. Linda Russo from Canada, 117.5 kilos on the bar. former classic world champion and multi-time medalist. Gets herself ready to go. Oh, nope, couldn't quite get herself down properly. Kind of lost her balance. And so no lift. She'll reset, try that again. See if she can get that. We're going to go to 120 kilos in our 84 kilo class. Inger Bricka from Norway. She's a multi-time world champion. Gets herself psyched up and ready to go for this lift. Slowly down. Smoothly back up to lockout. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. She's successful on her opener. So we're going to keep the weight the same at 120 kilos. Stay in the 84 kilo class. Tracy Chipping from New Zealand.
And the bar is loaded for Tracy. Let's go, Tracy. Come on, Tracy. Hold it. Go, Tracy. Scott's here.
You hear the New Zealand fans yelling encouragement from the crowd. I believe the New Zealand team has traveled the furthest to these championships. They actually brought a good-sized team here. Oh, makes easy work of that lift. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Successful on her opener at 120 kilos. And we're going to keep the weight the same, 120 kilos. Elsa Paul's daughter from Iceland, opening up at 120 kilos. She's in our 76 kilo class.
And the bar is loaded for Elsa.
She's a former classic world champion also. Again, this is our Masters 3 division, 60 to 69 years old.
I have no idea. I got like one before it gets there. Unless Gail got something.
Gets herself set and ready to go. Slowly down. Smoothly back up into the top, into the racks, and no lift on depth. So she'll have to reset, try to take that just a little bit deeper on the bottom. So 2 of our lifters have to miss their opening attempts. Everybody else is successful, and we're going to move to second round attempts. Silva from Finland was successful on her first attempt at 85 kilos. She's adding 7.5 kilos, moving to 92.5. She's in our 76 kilo class.
And the bar is loaded for Silva Mansika. Oh.
Gets the squat command. Brings it up, locks it out.
And that's a good lift, good job.
3 white lights, she's successful, 2 for 2. We stay in our 76 kilo class. Suzanne Backstrom from Sweden, successful on her opener at 85 kilos, moving it up 10 kilos to 95 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Suzanne. Let's go, Suzanne.
Suzanne, a medalist in the European Masters Championships. $95 kilo attempt. Gets it to lockout. And good lift, 2 to 1. Successful, 2 for 2 on the day. We're going to go to our 84 kilo and over division. Ruth Edison from Norway, she was successful at 100 kilos, moving it up 5 kilos. And she's going to attempt 105 kilos here. She's a world medalist and European championship medalist. Gets that up to lockout, fights it up there to lockout. And no lift, 2 to 1. Didn't quite hit depth, according to 2 of the referees, so she'll have to reset. She was successful on her opening attempt, so she'll have to reset for her 3rd attempt.
And the bar is open, Mary. Let's go, Mary.
So we're going to move to our 76 kilo class. Mary Fusco from Ireland. She opened up at 95 kilos successfully, adding 10 kilos, attempting 105 kilos here on her 2nd attempt. Brings it up, locks it out. Gets a cheer from the crowd. 3 white lights, good lift, 105 kilos. Barbara Bruden from the United States. She's in our 76 kilo class. She opened at 100 kilos successfully, adding 5 kilos. Attempting 105 kilos here. Barbara currently sitting in their 3rd place for the squat medals. Battles that up to the top, locks it out. Good lift, 2 to 1. And so she stays in that 3rd place bronze medal for the squat position, as each individual lift has 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place medals to it. And then we have the overall 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. So Monica Norberg from Sweden, She missed her opener at 110 kilos. She's going to retry this again. She's in our 84 and kilo over class. Trying to get on the board here. Lowers it down. Smoothly back up to the top. Into the rack, and good lift. She's on the board with her second attempt, 110 kilos. She got a 2-1, and that takes some pressure off as we move to the 84 kilo and over division. 115 kilos on the bar. Suzanne from Canada, successful at 110 kilos on her opener.
And the bar is over to Susan. Let's go, Susan!
Get some shouts of encouragement from the home nation crowd here. Walks it out, gets herself set up. 5 kilos above her opener. Smoothly up to lockout. And good lift. She's 2 for 2 on the day. 115 kilos for her second attempt. And we're going to go to Pamela King from Canada. Successful on her opener at 110 kilos. Going to add 5 kilos to that. 115 kilos. She's in our 76 kilo class. Pamela, a World Masters medalist. That was in last year's Masters. Fights it up, keeps it moving, battles that to the top.
And that's a good lift. Great job.
That was a good battle and a good lift. 3 white lights. She's 2 for 2 on the day. Tove Michelson from Norway is our next lifter, 84 kilo class. Moving her weight up 10 kilos above her opener to 117.5 kilos. Fights it up, gets it to lockout. Good lift, 3 white lights.
Great job. We have Russo up next with 117.5 kg on the bar.
So we're going to move to the 84, or we're going to stay here in 84 kilo. Russo from Canada. She missed this, 117.5 kilos on her opener. She's trying again a second time. 117.5 kilos.
And the bar is over for Linda. Let's go, Linda.
Linda, former Masters World Champion. Getting shouts from encouragement. Gets herself ready to go. Takes it down, brings it up, locks it out, and no lift, called on depth, 2-1. So she's going to be fighting for her meat life on her third attempt here. So we're going to keep the weight the same. Move up to the 84 kilo over division. Ann from Sweden was successful on her opener at 112.5 kilos. Moving it up to 117.5 kilos for this. This will also move her from the third place position in the squats to first place, going for those individual lift medals. And is the classic reigning world champion in this event, trying to go repeat here at this championships. Fights that up to the lockout, and
the lift is
good lift, 3 white lights, and she's 2 for 2 on the day. So we're going to stay in the 84 kilo and over division. Vicky Brackett from the United States opened up at 115 kilos. She made that lift successful. Now she's moving up to 122.5. And this will move her back into the squat lead. Currently in the bronze medal position in squats. Trying to move that up to the gold medal position for squats with a 122.5 kilo attempt here. Brings it up, locks it out, and good lift, 2 to 1. And she moves back into the first place position in the squats. And we're gonna go to the 84 kilo class. Tracy Chipping from New Zealand opened up at 120 kilos successfully, adding 7.5 kilos, 127.5 for this attempt.
And the bar is loaded for Tracy. Let's go, Tracy!
And Tracy currently in the silver medal position in the squats, trying to move up into the gold medal position. Again, this is second round attempts. Drops down quickly, drives that up the lockout, and good lift, moving herself into the gold medal position for the squats so far. As here we have the battle going for the 84 kilos. Inger Bikra from Norway opened up at 120 kilos. Jumping up to 132.5 kilos, 12.5 kilo increase. Trying to move from silver to gold in this second round attempts of squat.
And the bar is loaded for India. Let's go, India!
Gets the squat command. Smoothly fights it up to the top. Gets it back in the racks and a good lift. 3 wide lights, successful, 2 for 2. And so here we have our 76 kilo class. Isla Pálsdóttir from Iceland. She missed her opening attempt at 120 kilos. The coaches are sticking to the attempt weight plans. They're moving it up 132.5 kilos to, that's a 12.5 kilo increase. She missed her opening attempt at 120. Apparently it wasn't on strength, so she's going to increase to her normal second attempt weight. Fights it up, locks it out, and she's on the board, 132.5 kilos. Successful on that second attempt. Removes the pressure, and we're going to third round attempts now. So Silja from Finland successful on her first two attempts, moving the bar up to 100 kilos in our 76 kilo class.
And the ball's over to Silja.
This is the Masters 3 division, 60 to 69 years old. Third round attempt. Battles that up to lockout. No lift. 2 to 1, not quite enough depth on that. So she was successful on her first and second attempt, so she'll carry that forward in her subtotal, in her moving to bench. And we're going to 102.5 kilos, staying in our 76 kilo class. Suzanne Backstrom, Sweden. 2 for 2, trying to go 3 for 3.
And the ball's over to Suzanne. Let's go, Suzanne.
Gets herself set underneath that bar. Walk it out. Gets it up, locks it out. And no lift, didn't quite get deep enough. So she was successful on her first two lifts. And she'll carry that second attempt forward into the bench press. And we're going to move to the 84 kilo and over division. Ruth Edison from Norway. She was successful on her opener. Missed her second attempt at 105, and so she's going to re-attempt that again. 105 kilos for her third attempt here.
And the ball's over for Brit. Let's go, Brit.
And again, she's in our 84 kilo and over division. Slowly down, slowly back up to lockout. And it's good, 2 to 1. So she missed that on her second attempt, successful on her third attempt, and she'll carry that forward in her total. As she'll go get set up for bench press. And we're moving to our 76 kilo class. Mary from Ireland, she was successful on her opener at 95 and her second attempt at 105. Now her third attempt's 110 kilos. And if she can do this, She'll stay in the bronze medal position for the individual lift medals of squat. Bronze medal here. 110 kilos. Down, smoothly locks it out. Waiting for one more light to lock in. That's a good lift, 2 to 1. So she carries 110 kilos forward in the total, and we're going to keep the weight the same, 110 kilos. 76 kilo class. Barbara from the United States, she was successful on her first 2 attempts, 100 kilos, 105 kilos. Moving it up to here this way to 110 kilos. Locking that bar into her back, walking it out. Oh, fighting it, got a little bit forward and couldn't bring that weight back into the groove, and no lift. So she'll carry 105 kilos forward in her total. And now we have the battle for her meat life. Linda Russo from Canada in our 84 kilo class. She was not successful on her first 2 attempts at this weight, 117.5 kilos. So she needs to successfully make this lift to get a total for this championships. So this is a battle for her meat life here. Getting cheers and encouragement from the crowd. She needs some positive energy here to get this in and get it down and up. Fights it up, locks it out. See what they say. No lift. So unfortunately, Linda will not be able to lock in a total. And we're going to keep the weight the same for Pamela King from Canada in our 76 kilo class. Pamela was successful on both her previous attempts, as she's attempting this on her 3rd attempt, 117.5 kilos. Trying to secure a silver medal in the squat portion of this competition. Get set. Locks it out. No lift on depth, 2 to 1. So she was successful on her first and second attempt. She'll carry that second attempt total forward as she goes get sets for bench press. And Monica Norberg, Sweden. She missed her opener, was successful on her second attempt. Now she's moving it up 10 kilos to 120 kilos. She's in our 84 kilo and over division. She's trying to move from 4th place into the silver medal position in the squat. The 84 kilo over division. Smoothly up, locks it out. And 2-1, good lift. 120 kilos carried forward in her total. And we're going to keep the weight the same, 120 kilos. Susan from Canada will try to move into the position that she just took, the silver medal position in the 84 kilo over division for the squat medals. So we got a battle of medal positions going on here for the sub medals in the squat position here, or in the squat competition. Brings it up, locks it out, and good lift. And that moves Susan into the silver medal position in the 84 kilo over class. And so we're going to move to the 84 kilo class. Tove, she's successful on her first 2 attempts. She's moving it to 122.5 kilos for this third round attempt. This will secure a bronze medal in the 84 kilo squat portion of this competition. Battles that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. She's 3 for 3 on the day. And she'll carry a bronze medal home for the squat. And we're going to the 84 kilo and over division. Ann from Sweden, she's successful on her first 2 attempts. She's attempting 122.5. This would move her from her current ranking of 4th in the squat to 1st, battling for those medals. Trying to move up into that gold medal position. 122.5 kilos. Oh, battles that through the sticking point up to lockout. And good lift. 3 for 3 on the day. And so she's currently in the gold medal position in the squat. However, Vicky from the United States is going to try to knock her out of that. Vicky currently in the silver medal position, trying to move back into the gold medal position in this 84 kilo and over division. 130 kilos on this attempt. Vicky was successful at 122.5, moving up 7.5 kilos for this third round attempt.
And the ball is over to Vicky. Let's go, Vicky.
So there was a mistake there on the rack height, so they're resetting it to the proper rack height. She'll get a new clock. So you have 1 minute from the time the bar's called ready to get the squat command. So when she came out, the rack was at the wrong height. They reset it, reset the rack, and of course reset the clock. So the clock's starting now. 130 kilos on this third round attempt. Fights that up, locks it out. Waiting for the chief referee's equipment to reset while we wait for the lights here. It'll take a second while they recycle this system. And waiting for the... Nope, no lift, 2-1. Not enough depth on that. So unfortunately, she was not successful. And that'll leave her in the silver medal position in the 84 kilo and over squat medals. And so we're going to move the bar to 132.5 kilos. Tracy from New Zealand. He's in the silver medal position in the 84 kilo squat medals. Trying to add 5 kilos to her second attempt. Fast squat, down and up, 3 white lights, good lift, and she earned herself a silver medal in the squat. And I see a bent number, so this is a world record attempt in the 76 kilo M3 division. Elsa Pelsdorfer from Iceland, world record attempt, 138.5 kilos. She was successful at 132.5 on her second attempt. As they're handing out the record chips, the only time you can have any attempt that doesn't end in a 0.5 or a 0 is if it's a world record. And this is 138. 138 world record attempt here. Masters 3, 76 kilo class. This crowd's buzzing, waiting for this attempt to happen. Battles it up, locks it out. No lift on depth, so great attempt. Unfortunately not successful. She was successful on her second attempt. She'll carry that forward for a championship total. And we've got another world record attempt. Possibly, the announcer said, yes it is. 84 kilo, Masters 3 world record attempt. Inger Blinka from Norway, 142.5 kilos. Successful at 132.5 on her second attempt. It's a Masters 3 84 kilo world record attempt. 142.5 kilos. No, not quite there. Couldn't get out of the hole, no lift. She'll carry 132.5 kilos forward onto her total. And we're going to take a 10-minute break while they reset the platform and get ready for bench press. And we'll be coming back with the M4 ladies and women for their bench press. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Stay with us, and thank you for tuning in.
just coughed.
Welcome back. We're live at the 2022 IPF World Classic and Equip Masters Powerlifting Championships. Starting off our bench press, Sue Elwin from U.S. Virgin Islands is going to open up with 30 kilos on the bar. Working out the negotiations of that handoff. Makes easy work of that lift. 3 white lights. We're moving forward, and she's on the board. Sue set the world record in the squat for that 52 kilo class. Trying to lock it in here. Has to be successful with one bench and 1 deadlift. So she'll have to lock in 1 deadlift to lock in that world record. Nancy Sussman from the United States, same weight, 30 kilos in our Masters 4 57 kilo class. Masters 4 are 70 years and older. And this A flight's all the weight classes in that M470 plus division. Locks that out. Good lift, successful 30 kilos.
Next up, we have Janna Warren from Canada with 35 kg on the bar, and we'll have Shelly Wilson on the deck.
Janna Warren from Canada. Opening attempt, 35 kilos in the 57 kilo class. Janet, a former world champion. And that lift-off critical, so each lifter explains how they want the bar handed to them or lifted off to them. If you don't get a proper lift-off, it can mess your setup, and then you're not going to have a good setup. Without that good setup, it doesn't make for a good lift. But she makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, successful 35 kilos. So staying in our 57 kilo class, Cherry Wilson from New Zealand, opening up at 37.5 kilos. Cherry trying to lock in that squat world record of 83 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Cherry. Let's go, Cherry.
Gets that lift off. Makes easy work of that opener. Have to have the head referee's light system reset, so it'll take a second here for the results. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Successful 37.5 kilos. So we're going to move to our 76 kilo class. Anne-Marie Claussen from Norway. She was successful at 65 kilos in the squat. Opening up with 42.5 kilos here in the bench press. Bar is called loaded. She gets the rack command. Good lift. Well, waiting for one more light. I think it's a good lift. Waiting for the side referee. There it is. 3 white lights. Good lift. She's successful, 42.5 kilos on her opener. Kathleen Jensen, Canada, 63 kilo class. Gonna open up with 45 kilos. She was successful at 62.5 kilos on her squat. Opening up 45 kilos here. Slides herself under the bar. The press command locks it up. Good lift, 3 white lights, 45 kilos. Successful opening attempt. And we're going to keep it here at 45 kilos. 84 kilo and over division, Ruby from Canada. She was successful at 82.5 kilos on her squat, opening up 45 kilos on the bench.
And the ball's loaded for Ruby. Let's go, Ruby.
Oh, they forgot to add the blocks. She requested blocks to help her with her foot placement. So there's 3 different sizes of blocks that you can use. So when you request the blocks, there's 3 different heights, and she's using the highest set of blocks that you can use. Help with that foot placement leg drive. So when you're a lifter and you request the blocks, it is the lifter's responsibility to make sure those blocks are in the proper place so you can have your entire foot placed in the blocks. You're not allowed to have your foot hanging out over the edges of those blocks, and it's the lifter's responsibility to make sure that placement is proper. So she gets herself set and ready to go. Does her own lift off. Drives it up, locks it out. 45 kilos. 3 white lights, successful lift. Ruby's on the board. And we're going to go to our 63 kilo class. Abby Moon from the U.S. Virgin Islands, opening up at 47.5 kilos. So in the bench press, you get 3 commands. You take your lift off, and then you'll get the start command from the chief referee. When the bar's motionless on your chest, you'll get a press command. When you get it locked out, then you'll get the rack command. So there's 3 commands: start, press, and rack. Your feet, your rear end, head, and shoulders must stay in contact with the ground or bench at all times. You're not allowed to lift or roll your feet. You're not allowed to lift your head or your rear end off the bench. So we got another lifter with blocks. They're going with the medium-sized blocks, it looks like. Abby Moon, U.S. Virgin Islands, 47.5 kilos. Gets the lift off, ready to go. Presses it up, locks it out. Good lift, 47.5 kilos successfully in the bank for Abby. Gail Williams, USA, 55 kilo attempt. She's in our 69 kilo class. Successfully made 87.5 kilos on her squat. This is a world record attempt in the 69 kilo Masters 4 division. 55 kilos here. Opening attempt world record here. Gets the lift off. Oh, makes easy work of that lift.
And that's a new world record.
New world record, 3 white lights and more to come, as that was just her opening attempt. Plenty more where that came from. And we're moving to 65 kilos in the 63 kilo class. Shelly Stedner from the United States. Shelly carrying forward 115 kilos from the squat, opening up at 65 kilos here. And this is another world record in the 63 kilo Masters 4 division. So Shelly set the squat world record at 115. Now she's attempting to break the Masters 4 63 kilo bench world record on this opening attempt here. A record breakers event here. Does her own lift off. Makes easy work of that lift. And 2-1, new world record. Got a yellow light from the side referee, which was either the rear end coming off the bench or a foot moving normally. Not sure, I don't think we have a replay of that, but we're going to go to second round attempts. Sue Elwin from the U.S. Virgin Islands, moving up to 35 kilos. Sue lifting in the 52 kilo class for this event. She also does a lot of lifting in the 47 kilo. Currently holds actively 12 world records, if not more. Trying to add to one of them I believe she already owns. I'm sorry, this one is not a world record attempt. Probably on her third attempt will be if this is successful. Drives it up, locks it out. And the referee's waiting for one more light. Good lift, 2-1. One of the side referees gave up and down on the bar or lockout. But it's a successful lift, 35 kilos. So we're going to keep the bar the same for the 57 kilo lifter, Nancy Sussman from the United States. Nancy successful on her opener at 30 kilos. Moving to 35 kilos for this second attempt. the start command. Battles that up to lockout, into the racks, and 3 white lights, good lift, 35 kilos in the bank there for Nancy. Janna Warren, Canada, successful at 35 kilos. Moving up to 37.5 kilos on this second attempt. They get the bar set up and ready to go. Getting that setup locked down, shoulders locked, feet placed properly, hand off or lift off. Presses it up, locks it out. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights successful for Janet. And so we're going to stay here at the 57 kilo class. Cherry Wilson from New Zealand. Literally traveled halfway around the world to get here. Successful 37.5 kilos. Moving it to 40 kilos. Gets that lift off. Start command. Drives it up, locks it out. Good lift, 3 white lights. 2 for 2 in the bench press. So we're going to move up to the 76 kilo class. Anne-Marie Claussen from Norway. 42.5 kilos on her opening attempt was successful. Moving up 2.5 kilos to 45 kilos for the second attempt. Coming out with a smile on her face, ready to get that lift going. Gets the lift off. Driving it, fighting it, trying to battle it up to lockout. Gets it up there, locks it out. Good lift, 2-1. Chief referee gave a red light with a sub-yellow light, which might be her head coming off the bench. Couldn't quite see what that was. However, we're going to Kathleen Jensen from Canada, our 63 kilo class. Bars loaded with 47.5 kilos. She was successful at 45 kilos on her opening attempt. We're using the brand new Alico bench, which has a good sticky portion there where your shoulders lock into it. Fights that, battling it, trying to get it. It's not quite there. Got stuck at that sticking point, properly named. So no lift. She'll reset, recycle, try it again on her third attempt. As we move the bar up to 50 kilos. Ruby from Canada, 84 kilo and over division. She opened up with 45 kilos successfully. They're setting them blocks in, the high blocks. Again, there's 3 different heights you can have in blocks, low, medium, or high. She's opting for the high version. $50 kilos, 110 pounds for those who are kilo challenged.
Ball's loaded for Ruby. Let's go, Ruby.
These are our Masters 4 lifters, 70 years and older. Does her own liftoff, gets herself set. Gets the rack command, and it's going to take a second here. Going to paddles. Three white lights, good lift. Ruby successful, 2 for 2, 50 kilos in the bank. And we're going to Abby Moon, 52.5 kilos in our 63 kilo class. It's a 5 kilo increase over our opener at 47.5. Abby opting for the medium-sized blocks. I'm sorry, the low blocks. Opting for those blocks helps you with that leg stability and leg drive in the bench press. Gets herself set up under the bar. Gets the lift off from the spotter. Driving it up, keeps it moving, fighting it up to lockout. Gets it all the way up to lockout. See what they say. Good lift. One of the side referees gave up and down on the bar. The other 2 gave it white lights, so it's successful, and she'll carry that forward. And we move to our 69 kilo class. Gail Williams from the United States opened up at 55 kilos successfully. Coming out with 60 kilos, and this is a 69 kilo M4 Masters 4 world record attempt. Bar is called ready, and here she comes. Now her opener at 55 kilos was also a world record, so this is to add a few sprinkles onto that celebration cake of her world record at 55 kilos, trying to keep adding, chipping away on that total, world record total. Fighting it, battles it up, locks it out. Good lift, 2-1. Side referee is a yellow card, which normally is a foot movement or rear end popping off the bench. But that was a good lift. That's a world record. And she still has 1 more attempt to go. And so we're in world record row here. Shelly Stender from the United States, successful at 65 kilos, attempting a 63 kilo Masters 4 world record at 67.5 kilos. So 65 kilos was a world record. She's trying to add more to hers also. 149 pounds here. Drives it up, locks it out. 63 kilo Masters 4 world record successful. 67.5 kilos, 149 pounds. Adding to that world record. And so we're moving to third round bench press attempts here. U.S. Virgin Islands, 52 kilo, Masters 4. Sue Elwin, 37.5 kilos. I believe this is a world record. No, it's not showing it. I thought it was, but apparently I'm wrong. She was successful, 35 kilos. Adding 2.5 kilos to this, 37.5 on this attempt. She did get that world record on a third attempt squat of 80.5 kilos. Drives it up, fighting it, gets it up to lockout, gets the rack command. Let's see what they say. Good lift, 37.5 kilos, 3 for 3 in the bench press. And we keep the bar the same, 37.5 kilos in the 57 kilo class. Nancy Sussman from the United States. She was successful on her first 2 attempts. Opened at 30, moved it up to 35 kilos. Now 2.5 kilo increase, 37.5 for her third. Fighting it up, trying to get it up. Gets it to lockout. See what the referees say. Good lift, 3 for 3. Quite a battle there, 37.5 kilos, and gets it successfully into her total. And she'll go get ready for deadlifts. And we'll move the bar to 40 kilos, 57 kilo class. Janna Warren, Warren from Canada. She was successful on her first 2 attempts. This is a 2.5 kilo increase over her second attempt. She's trying to move from the silver position to the gold medal position in the bench press portion of this competition. Fighting it, battling it, trying to keep it moving. Gets it up to lockout. And good lift, 2-1. Chief referee said either up and down on the bar or lockout. However, the side referees gave white lights, and that's a good lift. So we're going to put 42.5 kilos on the bar. 57 kilo class. Cherry Wilson. She just got moved into the silver medal position. She needs this to move back into the gold medal position in the 57 kilo class. Cherry was successful on her first 2 attempts, 37.5 at 40 kilos. Trying 42.5 here. Drives it up, keeps it moving, locks it out. 3 white lights. Good lift, and that puts her in the gold medal position for the bench press. And we're going to go 47.5 kilos here in the 63 kilo class. Kathleen Jensen from from Canada, excuse me. She missed this on her second attempt, reattempting it here. She did open up at 45 kilos successfully.
Balls over to Kathleen.
Kathleen is in the bronze medal position for the bench press in the 63 kilo class. If successful, it'll keep her here in the bronze medal, so she's got that locked in. The press command keeps it moving. Not quite there. She was successful on her opening attempt at 45 kilos, so she'll carry that forward in her total and get set up and ready for deadlifts. And we're going to keep the bar the same here at 47.5 kilos for Anne-Marie from Norway in our 76 kilo class. Trying to go 3 for 3 here in the bench press. She was successful at 45 kilos on her second attempt. It's a 2.5 kilo increase. 47.5 kilos here. And sometimes you'll see the chief referee come into view of our camera. That's because some of the lifters who have hearing difficulties want that referee a little closer so they can see the hand signals along with hear the commands. So sometimes you'll see the chief referee give those hand signals at the top of the screen. Oh, she's driving it not quite there. She was successful on her second attempt at 45 kilos. She'll carry that forward as she goes and gets set up for deadlifts. And we moved to 52.5 kilos in our Masters 484 and over weight class. Ruby from Canada successful on her first 2 attempts. Second attempt was 50 kilos, doing a 2.5 kilo increase. Setting those blocks down for her.
Balls loaded for Ruby. Let's go, Ruby.
Ruby gets herself set in. Now on the bar, you can see she's grabbing those rings right there where she's grabbing. If you're lifting, the maximum width that you can go is your pointer finger has to cover completely those rings. You can't go wider than that. She gets that up, locks it out, 52.5 kilos. Good lift, and she's successful, 3 for 3 in the bench press. So we're moving to our 63 kilo class. Abby Moon from U.S. Virgin Islands trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press. She was successful on her second attempt at 52.5 kilos. She's going to attempt 55 kilos on this third attempt. She has got the silver medal in bench press already wrapped up. Gets the lift off, gets set to go. 55 kilos. Driving it, fighting it. Nope, not quite there. She'll carry 52 and a half kilos forward in her total. And we're going to move to our 69 kilo class. Gail Williams from the United States. 62 and a half kilos on this attempt. Her second attempt, she's perfect so far on bench. 60 kilos for her last attempt. Trying 62 and a half kilos here. And by the way, this is a Masters 4 69 kilo world record attempt. So she's opened up with a world record, added 5 kilos to it. Now she's trying to add 2.5 kilos more to that. 62 and a half kilos here, world record attempt. Driving it, fighting it, keeps it moving, gets it up, locks it out. She adds to her world record, 62 and a half kilos, 3 white lights. What a battle there to get it up to lockout. Very impressive. Good job. Congratulations. And now we go to another crooked number. Shelly Stender from the United States, adding the minimum that you can add to any world record, 0.5. It's her own world record. 67 and a half kilos was the second attempt world record. She's adding 0.5 kilos, 68 kilos on this attempt. They get everything set up and ready to go. I believe this will be 150 pounds for those who are kilo challenged.
Come on, Shelly.
Exactly 150 pounds on this attempt. She was successful at 149 pounds. That was the 67 and a half kilos. So this is 68 kilos, 150 pounds. Gets herself set, does her own liftoff. Driving it up, gets it, locks it out. 2-1 world record. 2 white lights, one side referee gave a yellow. Not sure if that was a foot or a rear end popping off the bench, but that was a good lift. And she adds a half a kilo to that world record. And we're going to our B flight. First round attempts. Silja from Finland is going to open up our B flight in the 76 kilo M3 division. 40 kilos on the bar. So the B flight is the Masters 3, which is 60 to 69 years old. 76 kilo, 84 kilo, and 84 kilo in over divisions. Silja's in a 76 kilo Masters 3 division, open up at 40 kilos. She was successful in the squat at 92 and a half kilos. She does her own liftoff. Smoothly up to lockout on that. 3 white lights, and she opens us up in this B flight successfully. 3 white lights and 40 kilos. Brith from Norway is our second lifter. She's in the 84 kilo and over division. She'll be opening up her bench press with 47.5 kilos. She was successful in a squat with 105 kilos. Locks that out. And 3 white lights, successful lift. She's on the board, 47.5 kilos. So we're going to move back to our 76 kilo class. Mary from Ireland. She was successful in the squat with 110 kilos. She's going to open up her bench press with 50 kilos. 110 pounds. Discussing how she wants that all-important lift off. Drives it up, locks it out. Good lift, 3 white lights, 50 kilos successfully into her total. And we're going to keep the weight the same, 76 kilo class. Suzanne from Sweden, 50 kilos. She was successful on her squat, bringing 95 kilos forward from the squat. Does her own lift off, gets set quickly. Presses that up, locks it out. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. We're going to move to the 84 kilo class. Tove from Norway, opening up at 52.5 kilos. She was successful at 122.5 kilos from the squat, brings that forward into the bench, and open it up at 52.5. Drives it up, locks it out. Good lift. She's successful on her opener, 52.5 kilos. And we're going to move to the 84, or stay at the 84 kilo class. Linda Russo, 55 kilos on her opening bench. Unfortunately, she did not complete a squat, so she will not get a championship total, but she can continue on with the individual lifts and the individual medals in the individual lifts. Just won't be able to total or go for the overall medals. So, 55 kilos on her opening attempt. Gets that to lock out. And 3 white lights. She's on the board, 55 kilos. So now we're moving to the 84 and over kilo class. Susan from Canada going to open up at 55 kilos. She carried 120 kilos forward from the bench press, from the squat to the bench press. And now opening up at 55. Gets the lift off. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift. So we're going to 57.5 kilos. Elsa from Iceland, successful at 132.5 in the squat, carrying that forward into the bench press, opening up at 57.5 kilos, 76 kilo class. Gets herself locked in on that bench, ready to go. Lift off. Smoothly up to lockout. Good lift, 3 wide lights. Successful on her opener, 57.5 kilos. And so we're going to the 76 kilo class. Barbara from the United States, same weight, 57.5 kilos. She brought forward 105 kilos from the squat. Does her own lift off. Drives it up, locks it out. Good lift, 3 wide lights, 57.5 kilos in the bank. And we're gonna go to the 84 and over kilo class. And from Sweden, 60 kilos on this attempt. Bringing forward 122.5 kilos from the squat. Opening up here at 60 kilos. Doing her own lift off here. Now, starting in January in the IPF, you are not going to be able to put your feet up on the bench like that when you do your setup. Today you can. Drives it up, locks it out. So 3 wide lights, good lift. She's successful at 60 kilos. But the IPF did a rule change starting January 1st. You will no longer, when you doing your setup for the bench press, be able to put your feet up on the bench. So if you do that as part of your setup and you're competing next year, you're going to have to change the way you set things up. So here we go, Tracy from New Zealand, opening up at 65 kilos. She's bringing forward 132.5 from the squat into her total in our 84 kilo class. Drives that up, makes easy work of it. 3 wide lights, 60 kilos on, or 65 kilos on the board. She's successful. And we're going to go to our 76 kilo class. Pamela King from Canada, our host nation here. 67.5 kilos for this opening attempt. She was successful at 115 kilos in the squat. Discussing how she wants that lift off. Gets that rack command. Waiting for one more light to get registered. There it is. 3 white lights. Successful 67.5 kilos. So 84.5 kilo class now. Vicky from the United States opening up at 70 kilos. She was successful at 122.5 kilos in the squat. Opening up at 70 kilos here in the bench. Gets herself set, start command. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. 70 kilos in the bank for her. And we're gonna move to 72.5 kilos, staying in the 84 and over weight class. Monica from Sweden. Opening up 72.5 kilos. She was successful in the squat at 120 kilos. She's got that already locked into her total. Does her own lift off. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, successful 72.5 kilos. Now we're going to the 84 kilo class, jumping up to 95 kilos. Inger from Norway, she carried 132.5 kilos from the squat forward. Now she's opening up 95 kilos on this opening attempt. Drives that up smoothly to lockout. Good lift, 3 white lights, 95 kilos successfully on the board. And we're moving to our second round attempts here. They're going to load the bar with 42.5 kilos. Solja from Finland, she was successful on her opener at 40 kilos. Gonna move the bar up to 42.5 for her. She's in our 76 kilo class. Bar's called loaded, ready to go. doing her own liftoff. Press command, locks it out, smoothly to lockout. Waiting for the lights to be a second here. There it goes, 3 wide lights, she's 2 for 2. 42 and a half kilos successfully in her total. So we're gonna move the 84 and over division. Brith from Norway, successful at 47 and a half kilos. Adding 2.5 kilos on this attempt, 50 kilos for this second round attempt. Bar is ready. Start command. Locks it out into the rack. Good lift. 3 wide lights, 2 for 2. 50 kilos in the bank. And so we're going to add 2.5 kilos up to 52.5 kilos. Mary from Ireland. She was successful on her opener at 50 kilos, moving it up to 52.5. Going to use the little blocks.
Balls loaded for Mary.
You got quite a narrow grip bench. Just barely got her hands on the knurling. Takes it down. Smoothly up to lockout. 3 wide lights, she's 2 for 2. 52.5 kilos successfully in the bank. And we're going to keep the weight the same, 76 kilo class. Suzanne from Sweden opened up at 50 kilos. Moving this one to 52.5.
Balls loaded to Suzanne. Let's go, Suzanne.
Does her own lift off. Drives it, gets it up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, 2 for 2 in the bench. Now we're going to move to the 84 kilo class. Tove Michelson from Norway, successful on her opener at 52.5 kilos. Increasing 5 kilos to 57.5 kilos for this second round attempt. Again, she's in the 84 kilo class. Gets herself set. Powers it up to lockout. Good lift, 2 for 2. 57.5 kilos successfully in the bank and total there. We're going to keep the weight the same. Move to the 84 kilo and over division. Suzanne from Canada, successful on her opener at 55 kilos. Adding 2.5 kilos. 57.5 for this second attempt. Start command. Driving it, fighting it. Locks it out. See what they say. No lift, 2-1. We got a blue, which is up and down on the bar, a lockout. The other's yellow, which is either a foot, head, or rear end popping off the bench. So she'll reset, recycle, try that again on a third attempt. And we're going to move to 60 kilos in the 84 kilo class. Linda Russo, Canada.
And the ball's loaded for Linda.
Linda successful on her opener at 55 kilos, moving it up 5 kilos here to 60 kilos. This is also an attempt to move into the medal position for the bench press. She's currently in the 4th position, trying to move up into that bronze medal position of 3rd. Battling it. Locks it out. See what they say. Good lift, 2-1. Side referee called yellow. So that would either be foot, rear end, or head popping off the bench or floor. But that was still a good lift for Linda. So we're going to 62.5 kilos, going to the 84 kilo over division. On from Sweden, successful at 60 kilos. Adding 2.5 for this attempt, 62.5 kilos. And this will keep her in the bronze medal position for the bench press on this second round attempt. Does her own lift off. Drives that up, locks it out.
And the lift is good.
3 white lights, good lift. 2 for 2 on the day. And we're going to move to the 76 kilo class. Keep the weight the same, 62.5 kilos. Ilsa from Iceland opened up at 57.5 kilos successfully. Going to increase 5 kilos, 62.5 kilos for this attempt.
Good point.
Locks that out smoothly up to the top.
And the lift is good.
Good lift, 2-1. One side referee's calling yellow light. So that was successful, 62.5 kilos. We're going to keep the weight the same, move to the 76 kilo class. Barbara from the United States opened up at 57.5 kilos successfully, attempting 62.5 here. Does her own lift off. Locks that out. Smooth, good lift. 3 white lights, 62.5 kilos in the total bank. Tracy from New Zealand, 84 kilo class. Jumping to 70 kilos on the bar. Opened up at 65 kilos successfully. Second round attempt, 70 kilos. Gets herself all set. Gets the lift off. Locks it out. 3 wide lights, 70 kilos in the total bank. 2 for 2 on bench press. So we're going to stay here in the 76 kilo class. Pamela King, Canada. 72.5 kilos for this second attempt. Successful at 67.5 kilos on her opener. Bars called, loaded, ready to go. Gets the lift off. Gets the rack command. And 2 to 1. Head referee gave a yellow light. Not sure if her head bounced off the bench or her foot moved. But that was a successful lift. 72.5 kilos. She'll carry that forward, and we're moving to 75 kilos. 84 kilo and over class. Vicky from USA opened up at 70 kilos successfully, moving up 5 kilos here. 75 kilos for this second round attempt. And this will put her in the gold medal position for bench press, currently in the silver medal position. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, successful 75 kilos. And that moves her temporarily into the gold medal bench press position. However, Monica from Sweden here is going to try to take that position back away from her with a 77.5 kilo attempt here on the second round bench press. Monica successful at 72.5 kilos on her opener. This second round attempt, 77.5 kilos. Does her own lift off. Gets herself set. Drives that up smoothly to the lockout. 3 white lights, 2 for 2, and moves back into that gold medal position in the 84 and over kilo class. And we're moving to 100 kilo. 84 kilo class. Inger from Norway, her second round attempt. Successful at 95 kilos. Attempting the nice round number of 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Gets herself set, hand off. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, 100 kilos, successful on the second attempt. And we are moving to third round attempts for this Masters 3 division. 76 kilos here for Silha. Finland trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press. Successful on her second attempt at 42.5 kilos. Moving it up to 45 kilos for a third round attempt. They're going to clean the bar, get some of that excess chalk off the bar. Tisal in Spanish. Bar's called, loaded. We're ready to go. Third round attempts here. 45 kilos. Trying to stay perfect on the day through the bench press. 76 kilo class. Gets it up, locks it out. She's 3 for 3 on the day. 3 wide light, successful lift. And we're going to go to the 84 and over kilo class. Brith from Norway, 2 for 2 on the day for bench press. Attempting 52.5 kilos here.
And the bar is loaded for Brith. Let's go, Brith.
So give her a subtotal of 157.5 if successful. She gets the lift off, ready to go. Start command. Fighting it, fighting it. Keeps it moving up to lockout. And the referees say no lift. One referee called up and down the bar. Head referee called yellow light. And so no lift. So she did carry her second attempt forward. Her subtotal of 155. And she'll get set for deadlifts. And we're going to move the bar up to 55 kilos. For Mary from Ireland, who's in our 76 kilo class. She's 2 for 2 on the day. Gonna use the small blocks for the leg drive and foot placement. Her current subtotal 162.5, trying to add 2.5 kilos to that with this lift if successful. Fighting it, gets it up, locks it out. And the referees say no lift, up and down on the bar. That's a sub blue light on that lift, so 2-1 no lift. But she did carry forward her second attempt, and she'll go get set up for deadlift. So we're going to be 55 kilos here in the 76 kilo M3 class. Suzanne from Sweden. If successful, this will give her a subtotal of 150 kilos, currently at 147.5. Gets herself set, her own lift off. Driving it up, locks it out. Waiting for one light to register. There it is, 2-1, good lift. 55 kilos on the board, 150 kilos subtotal going forward into deadlifts. And we're going to 57.5 kilos. Masters 3, 84 kilo in over division. Susan from Canada. She missed this on her second attempt. She did make her opener at 55 kilos. She missed this on her second attempt. Going to reattempt it here. Currently has a subtotal of 175 kilos. If successful, this would move her up to 177.5. Nope, not there. So she'll carry 175 kilos forward in her subtotal. She was successful on her opener. And so she'll move forward and start getting set up for deadlifts. And we're going to go to the 84 kilo class. And 62.5 kilos. Toe from Norway. If successful, this would move her into the bronze medal position in that bench press medal fight. She's currently in the 4th position. This would temporarily move her into bronze medal position, and currently her subtotal is 180 kilos. This would jump that up to 185 kilos because this is a 5 kilo increase over her second attempt. She is 2 for 2 on the bench. Nope, not there. So she'll carry 180 kilos forward in the subtotal into the deadlift. And unfortunately, she couldn't quite get up into that bronze medal bench press position. She'll stay in that 4th position for the division. So now we go to 100, or we're going to keep it at 162.5 kilos. Linda Russo from Canada, unfortunately doesn't have a championship total, but is fighting for the bronze medal in the bench medals. So she's currently, this will put her, she's in the bronze medal position. This will keep her in the bronze medal position in the 84 kilo class for the bench press. Fighting it, locks it out. See what they say. Good lift. 3 white lights, and that is a bronze medal in the 84 kilo bench press. So we're moving to 65 kilos, the 84 kilo and over division for Ann from Sweden. She was successful on both her first 2 attempts. 62.5 kilos already in the bank. She is in the bronze medal position for bench press, and this will keep her in that position. Her subtotal is 185 kilos. This would move it up to 187.5 for the subtotal if she's successful with this lift. Nope, not there. So she'll carry 185 kilos forward in her subtotal, and she is successful with the bronze medal for that weight class for the bench press. And so now we go to the 76 kilo class, 65 kilos on the bar. Ilsa from Iceland, 2 for 2 so far in the bench. Second attempt was 62.5 kilos, successfully in the bank. Current subtotal 195. This would move it up to 197.5. Currently in the bench press, she does have the silver medal wrapped up in the 76 kilo M3 division for bench press. So this is just trying to add to her subtotal for the overall. Drives it up, fights it, locks it out. Good lift, 65 kilos added to that total. Subtotal 195 or 197.5 going forward into the deadlifts. And so we're going to be in the 76 kilo class, 65 kilos. Current subtotal 167.5. Trying to add 2.5 kilos to that. And she is the bronze medalist in the bench press. She was successful at 62.5. Now trying 65 kilos. Does her own liftoff. Fighting it. Nope, not quite there. She'll carry 167.5 kilos forward in the subtotal. And she will get a bronze medal in the 76 kilo M3 class for bench press. So now we go back to the 84 kilo class. Tracy from New Zealand. Subtotal 202.5. This attempt in the bench will be 72.5 kilos. She was successful on her first 2 attempts. 70 kilos on her second attempt, trying to add 2.5 kilos. And she is the silver medalist for the bench press in the 84 kilo division. So she's trying to move that subtotal up to 205 kilos if she can successfully make this lift. Nope, not quite there. She'll carry 202.5 kilos forward in her subtotal. And she'll get set up for deadlifts. And 2 out of 3. And so we're going to move the bar up to 75 kilos. Pamela King from Canada. She's in the 76 kilo class. She is the already gold medalist in the bench press. Subtotal of 187.5. Trying to add 2.5 kilos more to that. She'll have a subtotal of 190 kilos if she can be successful, if she can get this lift in successfully. $75 kilos here. Nope, not there. But she'll carry 187.5 kilos forward in the subtotal. Gold medal in the bench press. And she'll go get ready for deads. So we're going to move to the 84 kilo and over division. Vicky from the United States, successful at 75 kilos on her second attempt, adding 2.5 kilos to that. 77.5 on this attempt. Current subtotal 197.5. Bench press, she's got the silver medal wrapped up in the bench press. Trying to add to that subtotal. If she can make this lift, she'll move that subtotal up to an even 200 kilos. Drives it up, locks it out. Waiting for one more registered light. There it is, good lift. She's 3 for 3 in the bench press, carrying forward an even 200 kilos into her subtotal as she goes get sets for deadlifts. And we're going to move the bar to 80 kilos. Third round attempt at the 84 kilo and over division. Monica, she's already your gold medalist in the 84 kilo and over bench press section of this competition. Successful at 77.5 kilos. If she can make this lift, this will move her subtotal also to an even 200 kilos. Drives it up, keeps it moving, locks it out. See what they say on the referees. And good lift, 3 white lights, 200 kilo subtotal. Gold medal in the bench press portion of this competition. And we've got a world record attempt in the 84 kilo Masters 3 division. 103 kilos. Inger from Norway, she was successful at 100 kilos. Trying to add 3 kilos. 103 kilos here. This would move her subtotal up to 235.5 kilos if she can successfully make this lift. So here we go. 84 kilo Masters 3 world record attempt. 103 kilos. Gets herself set. No, not quite there. She'll carry 232.5 kilos forward in her subtotal. And she was successful on her first 2 attempts, so she'll carry that forward. And we'll be back shortly in approximately 10 minutes. We'll start off with the M4, Masters 4 deadlifts. And so stay tuned. We'll be right back. Thank you for joining us.
Decent view of the platform as well. At the Arnold, I sat down at the commentary booth and looked. screen with the feed on it. So I was watching the monitors up here trying to see the lifting.
There's about 4,000 them cards.
Just slow down by the way
Okay, so that's the problem. We got them in around here everywhere, and they're at the table. So it's not meant to be given out as a set of cards. But you can bring some down. But they bought their boxes down this morning.
Just watch your step, Jeff. If you're caught on a cable.
Here. Everywhere. There's thousands in there.
Joe, did you ask him?
What I said to him was,
Should I just pull some
of us? In real trouble finding out. Did you know whether or not? And he went, I don't know. But then he's
Actually, a bit big.
no, it's fine. Why does it look big?
So they needed some kind of HDMI cable to forward like profiles over, lifter profile, and so that would be nice to have. So
What we, I generally do this on the IPF. So what we tend to have is the score sheet, the lifter profile, the thing that tells you whether this lift moves them up or down a rank, and who's at next out. So you can get all four of those on one screen.
that would be so nice.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. So that's why I'm doing Mike at the minute, and we'll get Alex to set that up. But maybe.
So because what I've been going off of is the results. You like when I'm saying what the results are. There's a little box. It says, it says like 3 to 2, 3 to 1.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like.
once we get this set up, we'll have that permanently. So because sometimes you look away and you don't even see what it come up on the screen. You go, oh, I missed that. I don't know what this is going to do. But also, when I get my laptop set up, I tend to have all the open IPF profiles open for everyone anyway, so I know what.
Yeah, that would be so nice.
Because
I don't have the availability of that yet. We're trying to get them. So.
Yeah, but I'm the open IPF person.
I'm sorry?
I'm the open IPF person. You know have you been on the website? Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So so I'm all over that. I'm the person that set that up.
Okay.
Alex, I know it's me demanding everything.
Always problem.
As soon as I sit down, I'm demanding things.
We don't have time. Jeff, will you announce the 3 minute thing while I go back to the
You don't have the information. It's for commentation. I try to add things in. I gave everybody the information.
What was them? What is that?
Or 2. 1 minute to make any changes, 4 minutes to lift off. No more changes. No more changes to openers. 3 minutes to lift off.
The sound of it
And we're in second round deadlifts here. This is our M4 Masters 4, all weight classes. So Anne-Marie Coulson from Norway on her second round attempt is 82.5 kilos. She was successful on her opener at 77.5 kilos. Anne-Marie in her 7th year of competitive powerlifting. This is a 76 kilo Masters 4. Locks it out. Good, 3 white lights. Anne-Marie, 2 for 2. So we move to our 57 kilo class. Janna Warren from Canada, successful on her opener at 82.5 kilos. 87.5 kilos on this attempt. 5 kilos under her personal best in deadlifts. She's been competing her for a long time, 25 years. Currently in the bronze medal position in the deadlift, trying to move this silver. That lift is good, 3 white lights. She's 2 for 2. And we move to the 63 kilo class. Abby Moon from the U.S. Virgin Islands, successful at 85 kilos in her opener, moving up to 92.5 kilos for the second attempt. Abby's been competing in powerlifting for 8 years.
And the ball is loaded for Abby. Let's go, Abby.
Powerlifting, a sport for all ages, staves off osteoporosis. It's a good She gets the down command. 3 white lights, good lift, 2 for 2. Resistance training, an excellent, excellent activity to fight off osteoporosis, keep that bone density at any and all ages. Nancy Sussman from the United States, successful on her opener, 85 kilos, moving up to 95 kilos on this. This will move her up in the deadlift rankings from the bronze medal to the silver medal position. Currently in the total rankings of bronze. Her 4th year of competitive powerlifting.
And the ball is loaded for Nancy.
Nancy currently in the overall bronze medal position. She's competing in the 57 kilo class. Locks that out. 3 white lights, good lift, Nancy, 2 for 2. And so we're gonna go to the 63 kilo class. Kathleen Jensen from Canada, opened at 90 kilos successfully, moving up to 95 kilos on this second round attempt. Been competitively lifting for 5 years. This will, if successful, move her into the silver medal in both the overall and the deadlift, currently in the bronze medal position. With still second round attempt here. Gets that up, locks it out. Waiting for a referee light reset here. We're going to go to paddles. And good lift, 3 white lights. She's successful on that lift. So we move to the 57 kilo class. Cherry Wilson from New Zealand opened at 102.5 kilos successfully. Moving up 5 kilos to 107.5 on her second round attempt. Been powerlifting competitively for 27 years. Of course, these are our M4 lifters. Every lifter is over 70 years old. Gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, lift is good, and she is in the overall gold medal in both the deadlift and the totals in her division. And so we're going to move up to the 84 kilo and over division. Ruby from Canada, she is currently in both the gold medal positions in deadlift and the total. She opened up at 105 kilos successfully, adding 5 kilos to that. 110 kilos on this attempt. Trying to add to that total. Locks that out, gets the down command. 3 white lights, 2 for 2 in a deadlift so far.
Susan Elwin's up next from the US Virgin Islands with Gail Williams on deck.
Suzanne Elwin, US Virgin Islands. 115 kilos on this second round attempt. She opened up at 105 kilos successfully, pulling 115. She's in the 52 kilo class. Owns multiple world records. Multiple time world champion. Been competing in powerlifting for 45 years. Gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights. Successful lift. Walked out a little wobbly. She got a little dazed and confused on that after that deadlift. You have that blood pressure release as you put that weight down after your blood pressure goes up, and see how she does on her third lift. But she was successful on her second lift, and we're moving to our 69 kilo class. Gail Williams from the United States opened up at 122.5 kilos on her opener. Moving up to 130 kilos on this second round attempt. Been competing for 5 years. So she started powerlifting when she was 70 years old. Now here she is 5 years later, the World Championships. First place overall, first place in deadlift as of right now. And a couple world records. This is a world record. Locks it out. See what they say. Good lift. World record. And so we're moving to the 63 kilo class. Shelly Stedner from the United States, successful at 132 kilos. 132.5 kilos. Now she's moving up to 140 kilos. Second round attempt. Been competing for 3 years. So she started when she was 68 years old. This is 10 kilos over her personal best. Well, her personal best was set on her opening attempt. So this is 7.5 kilos above her personal best, which was her first round opener. Gets it up, locks it out. Have to wait for a light reset here. There it goes. 3 white lights, world record. And she's good, 140 kilos. So we're moving to our third round attempts here. And we're going to go to Anne-Marie Claussen from Norway. Successful on her second attempt at 82.5. Attempting 85 kilos here. She's in a 76 kilo class. And she is your gold medalist in both deadlift and total. So Anne-Marie is 80 years old. We don't have a M5 division, or she would be in it. She's been competing for 7 years, so she started when she was 73 years old. Now here she is at 80, pulling 85 kilos. The IPF World Championships. Locks that out. And she dances herself off stage with a bunch of gold medals and world championship title. And so we're going to move to the 57 kilo class. Janna Warren from Canada. She's successful on her second attempt at 87.5 kilos. Now she's attempting 92.5 kilos. This will tie her personal best in deadlift. 25 years of competitive experience here in powerlifting. Her deadlift ranking is 3rd place, and her overall ranking is in 2nd place. So this will solidify those positions. So in your 57 kilo Masters 4 division, she is your silver medalist, and she's the bronze medalist in the deadlift for this lifting category. Locks that up. That's a good lift. And that just adds to her total and her silver medal. So Nancy Sussman from the United States is up next. She's attempting 100 kilos here. She's already successful at 95 kilos on her second attempt. She is your silver medalist in deadlift and your bronze medal in the 57 kilo total class. This will just add to her total. Current total 192.5. Trying to move that up to 197.5 if she can successfully make this lift. Nancy competitively has been competing for 4 years, and she started when she was 70 years old, competitively lifting and powerlifting. Gets the down command, and waiting for one more light. There it is, 2-1, good lift. And so she is your bronze medalist in that class. So here in the 63 kilo class, we've got a position battle for the overall and the deadlift. Abby Moon from the U.S. Virgin Islands, successful at 92.5 kilos. Trying 102.5 kilos. If successful, this will move her from the bronze medal position to the silver position in both the deadlift and total, or overall. This will tie her deadlift personal best. So this is pulling for medals here. '63 kilo class. Locks it up. Let's see what they say. No lift. Didn't like the lockout. So 2-1, no lift. So she will be your bronze medalist in both deadlift and the overall. And so Kathleen Jensen from Canada who Abby was trying to jump over, is your silver medalist in both deadlift and the overall. She's attempting 102.5 kilos here. She was successful on her second attempt at 95 kilos. And this will be 2.5 kilos above her personal best in deadlift.
Boss loaded there for Kathleen.
She stomps her authority onto the platform as she gets set up and ready to go here. Locks that out, gets the down command. And successful, 3 white lights and silver medal for both deadlift and the overall. Congratulations. And so here we go to the 57 kilo division. Sherry Wilson from New Zealand. She is your gold medalist in both deadlift and the overall. Successful at 107.5 kilos in the second attempt. Now here she is on trying 110 kilos for her third attempt. Of course, in between on the third attempts, they clean that bar, clean the chalk off that bar each and every time. So the bar condition is the same for each and every lifter on that third attempt. 110 kilos. Trying to add to that total. Locks it out, gets the down command. 3 white lights. There's your gold medalist, 57 kilo M4. And so now we're moving to our 84 kilo and over division. Ruby from Canada. She is your gold medalist in the overall and deadlift. Successful at 110 kilos on her second attempt. Attempting 115 kilos here. Her total's already at 245, trying to move that up to 250 here with this attempt. So she has smashed her deadlift competitive personal records. She opened up, her personal best was 100 kilos, and she's been smashing it 5 kilos every lift here. Trying to move it here to 115 kilos. A victory lap would go along with those gold medals. Three white lights for your 2022 84 kilo and over world champion. So Sue Elwin from U.S. Virgin Islands doing a victory lap. She's already your gold medalist in the 52 kilo class. Moving it up from 115 kilos to 117.5 kilos over her second attempt.
And the ball is loaded for Susan. Let's go, Susan.
Gets herself set in there, ready to go. Gets it up, locks it out. That was a battle. And three white lights. 117.5 successfully lifted. Sue Elwin. Congratulations, world champion again. So here we go. Gail Williams from the United States. World record attempt, 136.5 kilos. Adding 6.5 kilos from her second attempt. This is a 69 kilo world record attempt here. We're going to have to get the specialty chips out there and make sure they got the right ones. Everything's good. Head referee inspects them, make sure that the weights are correct, and they'll have the right load on the bar. And Gail, 75 years old with 5 years of competitive experience, so she started at age 70 in the competitive sport of powerlifting. Sport for all ages.
And the bar is ready for Gail. Let's go, Gail. Come on.
Gail's been crushing world records here all day long. Locks that out. And waiting for one light. They're still waiting for one light. There they go. It's a good lift. World record. 136.5 for Gail.
Shelly Stedner's up next from the USA with 142.5 on the bar. This will give her a total gold medal deadlift at total and a world record.
So we're going to Shelly Stender from the United States, 63 kilo class, 142.5 kilos. This is also a world record attempt in the 63 kilo Masters 4 division. Shelly been competing 3 years in competitive powerlifting. She was successful at 140 kilos. Trying 2.5 kilos more here. 142.5 kilos. 314 pounds. I'll round it off 315. Gets it up, locks it out. And they actually have the lights working. It's 3 white lights. Good lift, world record. And she is your 63 kilo Masters 4 world champion for 2022. So we're going to move straight into our B flight, which is our Masters 3 division. 76 kilo, 84 kilo, and 84 kilo in over divisions. Our first lifter's Linda Russo from Canada. She's going to open up with 110 kilos. Linda was unsuccessful in her squats, so she does not have a championship total. She did, I believe, get the bronze medal in the bench press, because she can still get individual medals. She just can't get an overall total or medal. So Linda opened up at 110 kilos here in the 84 kilo class. Masters 3 are age 60 to 69 years old. That's 3 white lights successful on her opener, 110 kilos. So it's Susan from Canada in our 84 kilo and over division. She's opening up with the same weight, 110 kilos, 5 kilos below her personal best. Susan competitively lifting for 5 years.
And the ball's over to Susan. Let's go, Susan.
Gets herself set. Gets the down command. 3 white lights. She's successfully on the board, 110 kilos. So Mary from Ireland opened up same weight, 110 kilos. She's in our 76 kilo class. In the deadlift, you get one command, the down command. So when you walk out there, you get yourself set, you pull when you're ready, and then when you get to lockout, that chief referee will give you the down command with a downward motion of their hand, and that's the only command you get. Mary gets the down command, and 3 white lights, good lift. She's on the board, locks in that championship total. So we're going to put 2.5 more kilos on the bar, 112.5 kilos. Suzanne from Sweden. Suzanne been competitively lifting for 3 years. Started when she was 59 years old. She's in our 76 kilo class. And so we're gets the down command, 3 white lights, and her championship total's locked in. So we go to our 76 kilo class. Pamela from Canada, opening up with 115 kilos. She's been competitively lifting for 4 years.
And the bar is loaded for Pamela.
Locks that out. And good lift, 3 white lights. Pamela on the board.
From Norway on next with 120 kg on the bar, with Sonia from Finland on deck.
Tove Michelson from Norway opening up at 120 kilos.
Bars loaded for Tove.
She's been competitively lifting for 9 years. And gets herself set, ready to go. Locks that out. Solid lift. 3 white lights. And she's got her total locked in, moving forward. So we're at our 76 kilo class. Silja from Finland opening up at 125 kilos. 7.5 kilos below her personal best. Been competitively lifting for 3 years. So she started lifting when she's 60 years old.
And the bar's loaded. Come on, Sylvia.
Brings that up, locks it out. Softly sets it back to the ground. 3 white lights. She's on the board with her total. 84 kilo and over division. Anna from Sweden. 130 kilo opener here. Competitively lifting for 6 years. Started lifting in her mid-50s. Gets that moving, locks it out. Good lift, 3 white lights, 130 kilos successfully on the board.
Next from New Zealand with 135 kg on the bar, with Inga from Norway on deck.
So 84 kilo class. Tracy, New Zealand, 135 kilos being loaded onto the bar. She's been competitively lifting for 4 years. Started in her mid to late 50s. The 84 kilo class.
And the lid, I'm sorry, and the bar is loaded.
Makes easy work of that lift. And waiting for one more light to get registered. 2 to 1. She's saying the head referee said she beat the down command.
Inga from Norway up next with 140 kg on the bar, with Monica from Sweden on deck.
So it was still a good lift. The side referees gave her white lights. And we're going to 140 kilos on the bar for the 84 kilo class.
And the bar is loaded for Inga.
Inger
Let's go, Inga.
from Norway. 37 years of competitive lifting experience. Opening up at 140 kilos in the 84 kilo class. Smoothly lifts that up to lockout.
And the next
3 white lights, good lift.
I've got Monica Norsberg up next from
And so we're going to
Sweden,
keep the weight the same here.
140
140 kilos. Monica Norberg from Sweden.
The bar's loaded for Monica. Let's go, Monica.
So bar's called ready. And here she goes. 140 kilos. 25 years of lifting experience. Smoothly up to lockout.
And the
2
next
to
is
1.
good.
Side referee showed up and down on the bar,
Up next with 145
or
kg
didn't like the
on the bar,
lockout.
with Barbara from the USA on deck.
And our last lifter for this round, first round attempts, Ilsa from Iceland, 145 kilo opening attempt, 320 pounds for those who are kilo challenged. Competitively lifting for 3 years.
Bar's loaded for Elsa. Let's go, Elsa.
This will also put her in the overall first place position with this pull. That's in the 76 kilo class. Locks it out. Down command. Waiting for the lights to get set. There they go. 3 wide lights. Successful lift, and that puts her in the first place position with 2 lifts to go. Whoop, excuse me, we've got 2 more lifters in this round. My apologies. So we're going to stay in the 76 kilo class. Barbara from the United States in the 76 kilo class, she's going to open up at 147.5 kilos. She's been competitively lifting for 7 years. If successful, this will put her in the silver medal position. Locks it out. And 3 white lights. Good lift. So in the overall, that puts her in the silver medal position with 2 lifts to go. And now we have the last lifter of this round, 161 kilos. So obviously this is a 84 kilo and over world record attempt on the opening attempt of 161 kilos for Vicky Brackett, USA. So this will break the world record by half a kilo. The current world record's 160.5. So here we are, 161 on the opening attempt. Vicky with 3 years of competitive lifting experience. Locks it out. Lift is good, 2-1, world record. And for those who are kilo challenged, that was 355-pound world record for the Masters 3 84 kilo and over deadlift world record. So now we move to second round attempts. Mary Fusco from Ireland will be moving up to 115 kilos. She was successful on her opener at 110 kilos. This will be just 2.5 kilos shy of her personal best. Mary, new to the sport of powerlifting, and here she is at the Masters World Championships. She's just into her first year of competitive lifting. She's already here on the IPF's biggest stage for Masters. Locks that out. 3 white lights. She's 2 for 2 on deadlifts. And we move to the 84 kilo class. Linda Russo, Canada, opened up at 110 kilos, moving it up to 117.5 for this second attempt. This will tie her personal best in deadlift. Gets it up, locks it out. And lift is good, 2-1. Side referee called up and down on the bar at the lockout, but it's a successful lift. And so we're going to keep the weight the same, 117.5 kilos here. Suzanne from Canada, successful on her opener at 110 kilos. Going to attempt 117.5 kilos here on the second attempt. 5 years competitive experience. It's the 84 kilo and over division. Gets it up, moving. Trying to get it to lockout. There it goes. And 2-1, good lift. She's successful, 2 for 2. See how much more she puts on the bar for that third attempt. So now we move to the 76 kilo class. Suzanne from Sweden. She opened up at 112.5 successfully. This attempt will tie her personal best, 120 kilos on this attempt. As they get the bar all set and ready to go, tightening up those locks. '76 kilo class.
Ball's over for Suzanne. Come on, Suzanne.
Gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift, 2 for 2. And we're moving to the 84 kilo and over division. Brith from Norway opened up at 115 kilos successfully, adding 7.5 kilos for the second attempt, 122.5 kilos.
Brits up next from Norway with 122.5 on the bar. And the bar is
4
on.
years competitive experience
Come on, Brett.
here on the Masters, biggest stage in the world, the IPF Masters World Championships. Locks it up. And no lift. Got called for ramping a little bit there. You can't have the weight right up your thighs to lock out. That's called ramping, and you can't do it. And so she got called for that. And no lift. She'll have to reset, try again for the third attempt. Still has one more attempt, though. And so we're going to our 76 kilo class. Pamela from Canada
Let's go.
opened successfully at 115 kilos. This attempt, 122.5 kilos. Started competitive lifting at 59. She's been doing it for 4 years now. Gets it moving, gets it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, she's 2 for 2.
We have Tony from Norway next with 127.5 on the bar. With Shelly
So we're moving to our 84 kilo class. Tove from Norway, successful on her opener, 120 kilos. Adding 7.5 kilos for this attempt to 127.5. She is currently in the bronze medal position. This will keep her in the bronze medal position in the 84 kilo class.
Paul's loaded for Tony.
So 9 years of competitive lifting experience. Gets it up, gets it moving, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. She's 2 for 2. And we move to 76 kilo class. Silja from Finland, successful at 125 kilos on her opening attempt. Jumping up 7.5 kilos, putting 132.5 kilos on the bar for this second round attempt. In her 3rd year of competitive lifting.
The ball's loaded for Silja.
And she is currently in the bronze medal position for the deadlift. That's in the 76 kilo class. Locks it up. Gets the down command. And waiting for the lights again. Three white lights, good lift. And she's adding to that total with that second round lift. We're moving to the 84 kilo and over division. Ann from Sweden, successful on her opener at 130 kilos. Moving to 140 kilos for the second attempt. Currently in the deadlift, she's in the bronze medal position. This would move her temporarily into the silver position. And she's currently in the overall bronze medal position in that 84 kilo and over division, over weight class. Fights it up, gets it to lockout. Three white lights. So temporarily she's moved into that silver medal position in the 84 kilo and over deadlift position. See if she can hold on to that. And we move to the 84 kilo class. Tracy from New Zealand opened at 135 successfully, adding 10 kilos up to 145. She's currently in the silver medal position in the overall. And in the deadlift rankings, she's in the silver position. This will temporarily put her in the gold medal position if she can successfully lift this on the second attempt here. Makes easy work of that. And that's a good lift, so she moves temporarily into the gold medal position for the deadlift. And we go to the 76 kilo class. And Elsa from Iceland, successful on her opener at 145. They're adding the minimum 2.5 kilos up to 147.5. Now she is currently in the gold medal in the overall, and in the deadlift ranking she's in the silver medal. If she's successful here, this would put her in the gold medal position for the deadlift temporarily. Let's see how this all sorts out. So she gets herself locked in, ready to go. Made it look good. Let's see what they say. Three white lights, good lift. And that temporarily moves her into the gold medal position in the deadlift. She's already in the gold medal position in the overall. And so now we go to the 84 kilo and over class. Monica from Sweden. She opened up at 140 kilos successfully, moving it up to 150 kilos for this second attempt. Currently in the overall silver medal position. And in the deadlift, she's in the bronze position, and this will temporarily move her up into the silver position for the deadlift, if she can successfully pull this. She gets herself set, gets it up, locks it up, gently sets it back down to the earth. Three wide lights, and a successful lift, 2 for 2 so far. So now we move to the 76 kilo class. Barbara from the United States, successful at 147.5 on our opener. Going to attempt 155 kilos here. In the overall 76 kilo class, she's in the silver medal position, and this lift will keep her in that. However, in the deadlift rankings, she's currently in the silver position, and this will temporarily move her into the gold medal position if she can successfully make this lift. Gets it up, locks it out. Three white lights, she's 2 for 2 on the deadlifts with 1 to go. So now to the 84 kilo class. Your gold medal position in the overall. Inger from Norway, successful on her opener at 140 kilos. Jumping it up 17.5 kilos to 157.5. Currently in the deadlift ranking, she's in the silver position. If successful on this lift, she will move to the gold medal position in the deadlift. She's already in the gold medal position in the overall. 37 years of competitive experience. Locks that up. Oh, and that was an M3 world record, by the way. So she just didn't move into the gold medal position. She broke the M3 world record with that lift on the deadlift. So we move to the, let's see here, last lifter of this round, Vicky from the United States. She opened up with a world record, 161. She's going to add 9 kilos. Move it up to 170 kilos. This is in the 84 kilo and over division. This is a world record attempt. Let's see. Yeah, world record attempt for deadlift. She hasn't got the total world record yet. She hasn't gotten to there yet. However, this is a deadlift world record attempt. 170 kilos. And by the way, she is in both the deadlift and overall gold medal position. Oh, makes easy work of that. Waiting for one more light. No! 2-1. No lockout. Didn't like the lockout, so no lift there. She'll have to reset because she definitely had the strength. That was unbelievable speed for a world record. So let's see how she resets and recycles for that third attempt. And here we go. Third round attempts. Gonna go to the 84 kilo and over division. Suzanne from Canada. Trying to go 3 for 3 in deadlifts. Putting on the minimum increase up to 120 kilos. If successful, this will give her a championship total of 295 kilos. Currently at 292.5. She's in your 4th place position in the 84 kilo and over. So the bar's called ready. Here she comes for the third and final attempt. Keeps it moving, fighting it to lockout. See what they say. Good lift. 3 for 3 in deadlifts. Championship total 295 and 4th place in the 84 kilo and over. And so we're going to keep the weight the same. 120 kilos for Mary from Ireland. 76 kilo class. She's 2 for 2 so far in the deadlifts. Trying to add to that championship total. 120 kilos for this attempt. It's a 5 kilo increase over her second attempt. Currently her total 277.5. So put her up to 282.5 for the championship total. She's in her first year of competitive lifting. Here she is at the World Masters World Championships. Locks it up. See what they say. Gets them locked in 2-1. Good lift. 3 for 3 on her deadlifts. So we're going to go to 84 kilo and over division. Brith from Norway missed this weight, 122.5 kilos on her second attempt. She's going to retry again. She did make her opener at 115 kilos. If successful, this will put her championship total up to 282.5 kilos, currently sitting at 270 kilos. Locks it up. See what they say. No lift. They're calling up and down on the bar. I'm not sure if that was ramping they called or hitching, but there's no lift there. And we're going to move on to the 84 kilo. Linda Russo, Canada. 125 kilos on this attempt. Unfortunately, she will not get a championship total. She will walk away with a bronze medal in the bench, though, in the individual lifts. So she didn't go home. She's not going to go home empty-handed. Unfortunately, she won't have a championship total. So she's sitting in deadlift in the 4th position, and this lift will not move her up into the medal position. However, this will give her a new personal best. Her second attempt tied her personal best at deadlift. This will increase it by 7.5 kilos. So this is a PR lift here for her. Oh, trying to fight that lockout. Gets the down command. Let's see what they say. No lift. They called up and down on the bar, a hitch there. And the other referee called no lockout. So that was not a lift. She's going to have to wait to try to get that competitive PR. However, she will go home with that bronze medal in the bench press. So we move to our 76 kilo class. Suzanne from Sweden, trying to add 5 kilos over her second attempt, moving up to 125 kilos for this third round attempt. And this will move her in the deadlift rankings from the 6th position to the 4th position. So this will move her up in the minor rankings. And she is currently in the number 5 spot in the overall 76 kilo class. There she goes, gets it up to lockout. And 3 wide lights. Good lift, and that'll temporarily move her up into the 4th place in the deadlift rankings. So we're going to go to the 84 kilo class. Tove Michelson from Norway. She's got your bronze medal wrapped up in deadlift and in the overall. She's trying to add 2.5 kilos to her total. Currently sitting at 307.5, trying to move up to 310 kilos. So 130 kilos here on this attempt. Gets herself up and moving. Oh, no. Not quite there. She gave it a good run. So she'll carry a total of 307.5 kilos forward of her total. And her second round attempt was successful. So now we move to a 76 kilo class. Pamela King from Canada already has the bronze medal wrapped up for the overall. She was successful on her second deadlift at 122.5, trying to move it up to 130 kilos here. This will tie her personal best in deadlift. And in the deadlift competition, it'll move her from 5th to 4th. She's already got the bronze in the overall wrapped up. So she is your bronze medalist in the 76 kilo class. She gets it up, locks it out, and 3 white lights, good lift.
Great job, Pat. I've got Sylvia for Finland with 137.5 on the bar, with Anne from Sweden on
So we're going to move to our 76 kilo class. Silja from Finland, successful at 132.5 kilos on her second attempt. She's adding 5 kilos up to 137.5 kilos for this third round attempt. She is the deadlift bronze medalist. In the overall, she's got 6th place, and this lift will add 5 kilos to her total. Her current total is 270 kilos, trying to move it up to 275 kilos. And this will also add 5 kilos to her personal best, which she tied on her second round attempt. So personal best attempt here, 137.5 kilos. Gets it up, locks it out smoothly. Referees say 3 white lights. She has a new personal best for competitive deadlift. So we're gonna go to Ann from Sweden, 84 kilo and over division. Current deadlift ranking is the bronze medal. If successful on this attempt, it'll temporarily move her into the silver medal position for deadlift. And she has the bronze medal already wrapped up for the overall. This will exceed her personal best in deadlift, competitive personal best, by 2.5 kilos. So this is a deadlift medal attempt here to try to move up from that bronze to silver, at least temporarily. She comes out stoked and ready to go. Nope, not quite today. However, she does stay in that bronze medal position in the deadlift and stays in the same position in the overall. So Tracy Chipping from New Zealand, gonna move the bar to 152.5 kilos. She was successful at 145 kilos. She is your 84 kilo silver medalist in both deadlift and total. So the overall silver medalist in the 84 kilo class. This will move her total up from, she's currently at 347.5, and this will move her up to 355 if she can successfully pull this. Locks it up. Lift is good, and so she added to her total and silver medal in the overall. So we're going to the 76 kilo class. Elsa from Iceland, she is your gold medalist in the 76 kilo class. However, she's currently sitting in the deadlift rankings in the silver medal position. She's trying to pull for the deadlift gold medal here, or at least temporarily. Is a 160 kilo attempt. She was successful at 147.5. So she's got the overall gold wrapped up already. Well, I should say somebody could still pull a Hail Mary and try to jump her for the overall gold, but we'll see. $160 kilos. smoothly up to lockout. Sets it down. Waiting for one more light to register. We're going to go to paddles just a minute. And its lift is good, 160 kilos. So temporarily she's in the gold medal in the deadlift, I think, and she has the gold medal in the overall already wrapped up. Okay, so Barbara from the United States is attempting 160 kilos. This will put her in, she is your silver medalist in both deadlift and total. So Ilsa from Iceland is your deadlift gold medalist along with your overall gold medalist. So she did it with that pull, lock those up. This is for silver, and she just doesn't have it there. So she's your silver medalist in the 76 kilo class, Barbara. And we're moving to the 84 kilo and over class. Monica from Sweden. She's trying a world record deadlift attempt here, 161.5. This will move her from the silver position in both the deadlift and the overall into the gold medal position if she can successfully pull this. Now, Vicky, still from the United States, still has a third attempt to go. So this would, if successful, temporarily put Monica in the gold medal position in both deadlift and total overall. And this is a Masters 3 world record attempt, 161.5 kilos. World record attempt here. This is below her personal best, by the way. She's pulled 262.5 before in competition. Just not a world record. Nope, but not today.
Fantastic try there, Monica.
So, she is your silver medalist in the 84 kilo and over division.
And Vicky on deck with 172.5.
And we come to Inger from Norway, who's put 162.5 kilos on the bar.
And it's a deadlift world record and a total world record.
This will be a totals world record and a deadlift world record attempt in the 84 kilo Masters 3 division. She's already got the gold medal wrapped up in the overall and the deadlift. This is a victory lap.
Balls on Inga. Come on, let's get behind her. Come on, Inga.
So here we go. World record total, world record deadlift attempt here. No, not quite there. But she is your gold medalist in the 84 kilo class.
For the last poll in this section, we've got Vicky Brackett.
And this is our last pull,
172.5.
84 kilos and over. This is a deadlift Masters 3 world record attempt. She's already got the gold in both deadlift and the overall. She is your 84 kilo and over world champion. This is just to put a little more icing on that cake. Trying this Masters 3 84 kilo and over world record deadlift attempt, 172.5 kilos here.
Everyone's last poll this session.
In other non-world champion or world record attempt events, says that she's pulled 185.5 before. So she knows this weight from some other competitions, but not here in the world record realms of the IPF. Gets it up, locks it out. And they say, good lift, new world record. 2-1 white lights, world record. And so she is your 84 kilo plus M3 world champion. So I want to thank you for joining us here in this live stream. Unfortunately, due to some technical difficulties, we will not be able to live stream the medal ceremony. However, after we fix those issues in the next sessions to come, we will be streaming those medal ceremonies. So thank you for joining us. This is live, the 2022 IPF World Classic and Equipped Masters Powerlifting Championships from St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada. I'm Steve Crane with Big Mike. We'll have some extra people here later on, and we'll get those technical difficulties worked out and get the medal ceremonies in the future stream. Thank you for joining us. Join us for the next session, which will be in just a little while. You can look at our schedule online and enjoy. We'll be back later.